Good morning, everyone. Let me tone down the music a little. Oh, how's everyone doing? How's everyone going today? Look, the tree from yesterday is actually kind of looking pretty good now, and I'm kind of really happy with it. Especially in front of like a blue background. I think it looks really good. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, McGeenie. McGeenie got first, and hi, Cucumber. How you doing? How's it going? We're participating in Leon's monthly build challenge today, which we kind of already did yesterday, but hey. Who can complain? I don't have water here. Where is my water? My water is there. Let me grab my water. I'll be back in just a second. All good for now. Warm weekend can chill. Hell yeah. Yesterday it was so hot here. Now it's like in the 20s, which is a lot better than the 30s from yesterday. But it's still pretty warm. Let me grab my water. I can always complain. Of course you can. Of course you can. I'm really proud of the tree we did. I'm really proud of it. I think it looks really good. Try not to sometimes. Here we go. Lurk. All good, all good. Take care, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. The plan for today, by the way, I've already planned a little bit. First of all, I have a bunch of references. I shared also the source of my references in Discord server, but I have a bunch of references that I want to pick some stuff from for a structure that I want to build. And I have some ideas for like the terrain, how I want to shape it, and I've got some ideas for like other trees. But here, let's get into no longer killing my PC mode. This is the size that we're working with. This is 250 by 250, which is the size for this challenge. And the plan is to have a structure here. I want to have a structure here. Hi, Pandas, welcome in. But structure here. I want to maybe push back this terrain a little bit, and then higher all of this up, making it a little higher elevated. We make a forest on top of that, get some nice cliffs, get a waterfall, and then, yeah, that's kind of the plan, really. Even just for myself, it's a really fun challenge to do, even though it can be frustrating because you know you can just get the blocks next update. It is still fun. I like it. Okay, here, let me get all the references. So, first of all, there's this for the forest behind. I want to get these kind of like trees in the forest behind. This is for the background. I don't think we can see these on screen yet with how Axiom works right now, but those are for the background. And then for the structure, I have a lot to choose from. We'll have to choose together, because I have a lot that we could choose from, and I'm gonna open all of them. Almost all of these are by the same artist, and I shared the artist in the Discord server because I found their art station, and man, I love it. Well, just look at these. I really like them. Also, welcome in, Bulbasaur. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And there's this one. I really like all of these. Yeah, these four are from that artist, and then I have this one that's not from that artist, but I still like this one in, like, shape. But I think I want to go probably something mostly like this one. Hi, Light. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. There's Snow White vibes. This one kind of does. Like, the Dwarven Hut kind of feels like this one. But I like this one, but there's also... This one is very small. Now, the structure doesn't need to be, or should definitely not be the main focus of the build. So these two are kind of big, And then I like this one as well, because it's so... It's got the right colors, right? It's got the right colors. Taking a break? Hell yeah. We're just deciding on what kind of reference I kind of want to go with for a fall-inspired build that we're doing today. And I kind of really like this one, but this one doesn't have that many details close up, so we'll have to improvise a lot ourselves. Whereas this one is a lot more detailed. Of course, I will replace probably the green a lot with the oranges, reds, and yellows. But these are kind of the inspiration we're going for. Why are you dancing? Well, guess we're not building that one. It's just gone. What? Did you see that? Hello? Are you still there? Everything okay? Well, can I get you back up? Here. Can you stop doing that? These are fine, but you... And I put you in the bottom half of my screen. It doesn't want to be there. That's funny. Okay, let me put it just to the side. There we go. Hi, Arafaka. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub for 11 months. That's almost a year. That's insane. Thank you so much. I've never seen it. I don't know what it is, but this image... Now it's stopped, but it just kept moving off the screen. Can I trigger it again? I can't. It just decided to walk away. It just didn't want to be here. Which, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Okay, so we're building these trees for the background. We're building something like this. I have different colors in mind, but I like the shape of this one. Building that right here. And then the trees will be in the back on a cliff. So let's start with the terraforming, so you kind of see the whole composition of the piece all together. And then we'll go from there. Elevation, flatten up. Do I have... Hang on, no. I want to get a cliff here. Boom, boom. There we go. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone going today? It is finally weekend again, which is always lovely. I'm gonna make this bigger, I think. Yeah. Here we go. Everything that's like outside of this selection, basically, we will have to somehow like cut off, probably. And I'll probably temporarily have to move that tree out of the way, because it is definitely gonna get squished otherwise. Okay. Oop. Wait. Why is my no clip enabled when I don't have no clip enabled? Something isn't right. I should not be allowed to do that. Love the background music. I'm glad you like it. My scroll wheel isn't working. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to restart my Minecraft. Because something broke there. Maybe just a simple relog is enough? Let's see, otherwise I'll have to just restart my instance. I don't know what's been going on with Minecraft recently, but things have been breaking more and more often. And I don't know why. Okay. This here, get the back all gone, because we don't need this stuff. Pretty sure we'll get disqualified if we have stuff outside of the size limit. Became invisible? Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Let's move this quickly. Move you there. Okay. And then we can work on this. Smooth. Uh, yeah. Something here doesn't feel right. Let's see. Can I elevation flatten down? Go a little more like this. And then we use the smooth tool. Nice. Where did the music go? Did the music already stop? It's fine. I solved it. We're okay, chat. Don't worry. Yeah, sometimes things are just a little buggy with tools, and I get that that happens. The more mods you have, the more likely it is for things to break. But I just feel like recently things have just been breaking more than before. Okay. Now, this is where we pull out the fancy stuff. Let me quickly have a look. I need my commands. Saved commands. Where are saved commands? Here. Here we go. Hi Titan, welcome in. Hi Louie, welcome in. How you doing? How you going? How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Let me get my command. I was needing a command here. This is the one that I wanted, but instead of stone, I'm just gonna use light gray. Because I can use that. Get a nice clip. The fast blaze goes off. Because I want that cliff to be quite high up. And then slowly go down, slanted. Here. And we'll just get all of these here. Now this will mostly be cut off, but I do want to have it filled in for there where you do see it. Nice. What's this tool? It's, what is it? Easy Brush Place. It's Easy Brush. And it's a heart shape. I want that to go more like that. Mm-hmm. And let me lower this down to 30 now. Yeah. That's gonna be good. Down builders up. Yep. We got all tools on builders up. Let's go back to the higher one. Wait, I want to do this here. And then we'll finish it off around the corner here. And here we go. Let me get your summer quest in. Here we go. Copy that over. And we add it to the queue. It'll be the next one playing. Yeah. Hi Cat for Precious, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm. Stop, stop. Don't make it a display entity. I don't want it to be a display entity. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, I like this. We'll have to cut down on a few of them. But I think this is fine. Get up here. And up there. Okay, we'll use the welt tool. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just blend it in, make it all look good. Nice. And then go around this line. Just like that. Get a bit here. Boom. A lot of that will probably be cut off, won't it? It'll most likely be cut off. Or I'll make a thing where it's like, hey, this is the size, everything outside of it can be disregarded, but for the piece to look complete, there is things outside of it. I could do that too. So then we'll just build. Okay, I don't like that one. We go. Here we go. Welcome in, sleepy creature. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so that it does all look like one cohesive piece. But I'll make like a square of like, this is the size. And this is what you look within, and then everything outside of that can be disregarded. So it just looks a little nicer, hopefully. Okay. Let's make that. Get here a little extra line. Wait, the way blocks look changed. It used to be so dark, and now it's so light. Look. It changed compared to, like, yesterday, and I don't know what I changed between those times, but it looks better. Oh my god, me complaining about the way it looked worked, even though I didn't change any settings. That's great. That is great. Okay. I'm also gonna make this thing just a little more connected. Because that looks weird. That's better. Okay. And we get the sides. Okay. Anything weird? Okay, I'm gonna remove the back because that looked weird. And then here, there's some pieces here I want to fix. Boom. Here we go. Hi Maze, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. in here. We're just building a casual fall-themed forest. And I'm excited. Because I haven't done a proper custom biome in quite a while. Because I've been using a lot of, like, vanilla terrain for my posts and all that. Because it looks more recognizable for people. But that doesn't mean I haven't done much in this style before. I've mapped one-click terrain. Oh, it started with a TerraGen. Then I used GoBrush to add some more layers there where I wanted it. Then from there, I pushed up the back with the elevation tool, flatten up in a few places. And then from there, I used there's this command on a sword from easy edits to get the cliff shape. And then from there, I used some melt to fix up some parts. So it's like a mix of all kinds of tools. I don't know if Axiom has a way to do these kind of, like, cliffs, but for terrain, I love easy edit so much. I love it so much. Just, like, any of their shape brushes here with whatever this is, amazing. Like, I love the heart shape. This is something I stole from Weeping, because she used it once with, Grayson on a Grayson stream, and it was great. I like it. I feel like I have so much control over it, but it's faster than will in the future. Because my only quote-unquote issue with Axiom and putting in specific shapes, because you could do that with cylinders, but I would have to make, or any other shape, I would have to make every individual shape with the individual blob. I need to click it, put it into place, rotate it how I want it, whereas with that one, I don't know if it's still bind it to my thing. It's not. Here, like, I just see how it is relative to me, and I just click, click, click. And then boom, I've got a rock. And that's like my only thing with Axiom sometimes. Hello, can you please leave me? Oh, it's because there we go. It's like my only thing with Axiom with certain things. Like, putting in all the individual shapes that resembles this. Is there? Are you telling me that we already have the thing that I was just complaining about? Global, local. Ah. Wait. Let's go with it. Oh, no. Let's not go that big in this thing. Where is it? Make it cylinder. Oh my god, look! Wait! We have the thing I was... This is great. If I go like this, does it go flat? It doesn't go fully flat. It goes compared to the block that we're on. Not compared to how I view it. Because if I do this, it goes that way. I want it to go the way it views me. Because if I were to go here and want to get, like, the slanted, but that's still big. It's on surface angle? Wait. Yeah, base. Okay. Where's the setting? It's on surface angle. Is there a way to get? Just right click and drag around? Yeah, I get the right click and drag around, but then we're back to, like, having to do each piece manually. Auto. Because it goes relative to, like, it's like tangent. But yeah, it's not for, like, how the easy edits is, like, relative to, like, player. Because it just goes whatever the line is between the ground and my cursor. Yeah, this is cool. Okay. I want to smooth some of this out a bit, and I want to get some simple texturing layered on it before we start moving on to designing the trees. We already have the one big tree there, but I want to add a little more. Okay. I do want to keep it pretty flat, I think. I did discover something new, and that's definitely, most likely, I would say, useful for something, just not the thing I'm doing here, but that is really cool. That is really cool. Okay. I want to keep this mostly flat, simply because when we do blueprint trees and all that, it's not gonna look good if they're half floating, or it's like extend to ground, but they're shaping blocks, and then we've got 14 slabs weirdly stacked on top of each other. So I think I'm gonna keep it flat up here. But what I do want to do is select all of this, and we're gonna apply some arc angles to everything. Okay. Gmask canned. Replace arc. Wait, hashtag arc angle. There is a snap to ground. However, what happens is if you have two blocks that are like this, it will only snap to one of them, and then either create holes, like a stair, into like full blocks on one end, or an overhanging thing on the other side. And then there's the option that is, like extend to ground, where it just extends the bottom block all the way till it hits another block. It just smears it down. But if that's a slab or a trapdoor, it also looks weird. And I really wish there was, like, something for it, but I just don't know what the something would be. Zero, I don't know, 20 orange. Oh, I missed a part. Okay. It's more useful for structures or anything with, like, full block base, it works. And I have done it for background forests where it doesn't matter, but here the purpose of the build is a forest that you can walk through. So I feel like here it may be more important to keep that. It's too flat. 1, 10. Oh wait, messed up. See, then it does that, which I'm also not too much of a fan of. Okay, what happens if we go, like, 5? No. It's just too much here. I want this to be less, but the flat areas to stay flat. It's arc angle. It kind of is the same as axiom angle mask, but I don't understand axiom angle masks, and I do understand this one. But they can do the same thing. We'll go I think I like that. Gmouse can't place around. No. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, that's the one I needed. Look, then it gets like all the edges. Because what I want to do is go with the crimson thing, so we can use the crimson nylium. Okay, that might be a bit dark though. Now look at it, but this way, it doesn't have any of the netherrack showing. Let's see, is there any more crimson blocks? Anything that's... I could replace this? There's definitely that one that I want to use. Oh, there's a Gmoss gone. There we go. Hi Anna, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. That is pretty dark. Require trials, Keep it ready without noticing. So, the reason that I still use a lot of commands, I feel like, is also because I have so many keybinds that are all set up before Axiom, because Axiom has keybinds built in, whereas World 8, you have to put keybinds connected to the commands yourself. But I have done that to the point that I've got so many of them set that it is still incredibly efficient for me to just use World Edit. Hi Anna, how you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing well. Okay, what do I want the stone to be? Probably like a mixture of tough. Even though you barely see it, it's mostly the rocks in the back that will be something. Okay. We're going here. And the site. Easy edits. Easy texture. And the site. Wait, point light. And the site. Blue. Light blue. There's no reason to replace that with andesite now I think about it. Oh well. Well, it takes longer to set up, but it's very viable once it is. It is. Plus, I like how... Was it World Edit on its own? Like, in a single player, Axiom is my main thing that I use for almost everything. But together with Archeon and Easy Edits, World Edit just has things that I cannot achieve with Axiom. Or in an easy way. To start with. Okay. Do I like this? No. We need to go more dramatic left rights. Like this. Same angle roughly is where the tree will be. Boom. So yeah, I use, especially when it comes to terrain, custom script brush, which means coding. That's true. That's true. Plus, there's certain things I don't like how Axiom in the editor replaces things. Like, you have to select it, and then you have to type out one block, and then type out the other block, and then click them, and whatever. Whereas with World Edit, in my case at least, I have a command that literally just a button. A command keybind, right? It's just replace hashtag aim with hand. Replace... Yeah, so I do this, I look at it, and I do button. Oh wait, there's a G mask on. Button, and it's replaced. Which is just, I don't know, it's so nice. Both of those will have their own gradient. I don't like the floor. I feel like the floor is too red. We need something else for the floor. Even though I do want the floor to look grass-like, I want it to be a red-looking grass. We will most likely go with some... This is not too bad. We'll most likely go with some, noise pattern. Hmm. We could use some pink terracotta. Yeah. Place hashtag aim. Hashtag Perlin. What? Hashtag aim. Hashtag Perlin. 12. Hashtag hotbar. Okay. That is better. There is one of them that feels off. I feel like it's not the pink, it's the one here. Wait. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out any... Hello, pink? Is there a better one in between? Is that better? Maybe. I don't know. Gradient Helper? I like Gradient Helper. I kind of feel like the contrast between the pinky kind of looking colors and the other colors is too much. When I play mod it. Noise painter enjoyer, I see. I don't like noise painting. No. I don't like noise. Or like, I just don't like noise in general. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like noise. Oh, why is that so desaturated? Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That was too desaturated. What was that? Okay, how about real reds? No, I did like the hue shift to pink. Kind of like that, maybe? 26? Seriously, it is... It is so good. The dot 2 blocks are so good. This one just doesn't feel right, and it's because of how dark and light the outlines of these blocks are. Because the average color would be fine, I think. Painter, and we go with the, I don't know, path block? Do we have path block? I do like the path block. Something like that. But make it small. I don't even know where the house is gonna be yet, do I? If we put the tree there, let me put the tree back in. Okay. Boom. Tree was back here. Okay, the house is gonna be somewhere here, and it's gonna have, like, the path there. Okay, we'll go with a thin path of 3. Wait, what if we do it like this? Okay, I need to be in the right position. Okay, and then I want to use the new thing, that's the blend, to do that on top of this. Oh, okay, wait, can we do surface only? It is on surface only. Why is the bedrock coming in? Who invited you? No one. Why are you here? Wonderful tree, thank you. Do you like the leaves? I like it with shaders because they start glowing. Like, looking at that. Oh my god, it's so pretty. The lava scare. No, don't worry about it. You know, like when like the sun is shining with golden hour, and it's like so pretty. The reason why it looks so good with shaders specifically is because it's not only the sun baking, but the lighting. Vanilla just doesn't capture light properly sometimes. I don't know, I don't like how vanilla works with certain lighting. But then with the shaders, it just catches the sun rays. I like it. I don't like how my shaders look on far away, like, backgrounds that are all the same. It starts doing weird things, but it's fine. You don't see that unless you're very far away and zoomed in. Painter tool has a gradient mode where you make the pop. Really? Oh, but I already like the path I just drew out. Okay, wait. We're gonna use a different block. Oh, wait, I already have. We'll use yellow terracotta. Active block. Okay. Wait, what did you say? Painter tool has a gradient mode where you can make the path edges. Where? Am I blind? Put it in Java permanently. I'm scared, kind of, personally. I'm kind of scared for vibrant visuals, simply because the settings, cam placement. Oh, can I move my camera real quick? Wait here, give me a second. Give me a second. Where is my camera? Where is my camera? There we go. Boom. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Active block? Gradient? I don't see anything. Am I at the right spot? Oh, okay. Okay. But can I just remove the other one? I see. Okay. We're gonna make this now back to 5, and we're just gonna trace my other path. So I like the way it looks again, because I like the way I did this path, and then we'll just replace the original path with other stuff. Okay, wait. I'll just do it this way. Wait. Oh, I can't go back to that part in history. I have ruined it. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. I was like, I can just skip between times in my timeline. Do I like that? No, we're gonna redo this a couple of times. Something there isn't right. I like that. Wee, the path. Wee, wee, wee. And there will be a house here somehow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me put my camera back. There we go. So the reason my camera is here is because this is how it lines up best for shorts and such. But yeah, maybe I should rethink about moving it. My thing is, I don't like people with the camera in corners. But I do get that. I'll have to think about that. Because I am missing, like, important information here. You want to be different? Well, not specifically, but I like the layout here. But I could move it down. I need to have, like, an automatic function. At the moment I click this button, my camera just shifts down. I need the automatic, like, move it down. Mulberry, can you build that? Like a OBS integration where you can, when I like an OBS integration with Axiom that the moment I switch to the GUI. Axiom, Twitch, OBS. Exactly. Easy, right? Easy. Okay, I need to texture these rocks properly. Do I do that with an easy edits? I probably should with an easy edits. Do I still have everything in my selection? I think I do. Yeah. I'm gonna use blue so these rocks look more cold. Something. Feel something. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be used for the first part. Oh, what do I do that? Oh, yeah. Is there one in between these two, or is that not possible? The lights and then the shadows. Okay. Easy texture, point light, hand, and then the darker blues for the shadow, and I put those first, so the shadows go first. Hand, white concrete, and then white concrete powder. Concrete power. Boom. Let's see how that goes. The chat controls your Axiom. Is that part of the challenge? It would be a fun challenge. It would be a fun challenge. There is, like, challenge integrations where if chat does something, it happens in Minecraft. Is there a way to make it like chat decides what block I have next? Because there's like, oh, everyone in chat does something and an effect happens because when they all vote. Is there a way to make that like specific effects happening? Okay. The white feels maybe a bit dramatic. It's fine. Okay. Size tool. Exactly, that would be fun. That would be fun. That could be really funny. And this side. Blue, terracotta, light blue, terracotta. And yeah, let's see how this goes. That could be really funny. I think that is something that needs to be like coded properly, and I don't think I know how to do that just yet. But that could be really, really sick. Let me see, say. Okay, is it almost done? It is done. Maybe what I want to do is just make all of them die red again. And then go here. And clay and white concrete and then white concrete powder. Concrete powder. Boom. Let's see. Builder contest funnies ahead. It would be really fun. It would be really fun. Also, there are ads running, meaning that you will get a raffle. There you go. Hopefully, you'll enjoy. Hopefully, it will at least make the ads a little less boring. Waiting, bending my skin. Okay. A lot of these feel too white. I mean, they're fine from this angle, I think. But if you look at it from here, that's not right. Okay, what happens if I were to go advanced? Will I be hated? Advanced. Texture 1 ambient. Texture 2 point light. This may break everything. We'll give it a minute. It's faster than a minute. Also, by the way, yesterday my Stream Deck arrived. So I've got a Stream Deck now. Only thing is, I don't have a USB port left for it. So I had to order a thing for that. But look, we got a Stream Deck. It's on a cable, even though the cable doesn't go anywhere, but it doesn't want to go any further. But the cable, the thing, connection thing is coming in a few days. I'm very excited. I keep just pressing random buttons on it because I like it. So, what happened? Why did nothing change? Only on the back. Huh. Maybe it needs to be the other way around, so we have the ambient second. Ambient. And then the point light first. Oh yeah, here. Let's see how it's doing. Ooh, that's a 2-minute one. So, you come here often? I'm gonna grab water. This is gonna take forever. It better be looking good. Is it done? It's not done. Okay. Noticing you can set up several light spots and their stripes. My issue with Axiom Auto Shade is it looks off. You know what? It's not that this is much better. But I feel like... Yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay. We'll try the Axiom Auto Shade, but... The thing with Axiom... I don't know what it is with Axiom Auto Shade, actually, that I... It feels like the quick and easy will do kind of version. Oh. Here. To get gradients. I don't like the automatic. It's always the custom. And though you can set the percentages, which is nice, there's something about it that feels wrong often. Or off. And player position. There we go. But let's see if I like this better. Okay, it is doing a better job today. You are right. This is a better job today. Okay, we need less whites here. Put this one up a bit. Yeah, that is pretty good. Okay, I feel like a little more dark needs to be added. Need to be further up. And boom. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Oh, we're still in 30 of OV. Okay. I like this. And then the back will all be yellow with the yellowish trees. That's gonna be good. A preview thingy. I know some I feel like Auto Shade has had an update since when it came out. Because when it came out, it was so grainy sometimes. But I feel also it's depending on like your own personal settings as well. But it always felt so grainy, whereas now more often I've been satisfied with what it gives me. Dither. Yeah, the dither is something as well, yeah. There's better days, a better day. Now let me select everything again. I think I have everything still selected, but it's okay. Yeah. Replace above. Um. Replace above yellow. Hashtag Perlin. That's gonna be an 8. Take care, Googler. Take care. Lovely seeing you around. Hashtag hope bar 0. Tweet age 7. Oh, they're waterlogged. I don't want you to be waterlogged. Slash water. Horn coral. Waterlogged false. Coral underscore fan. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna replace the 0. And then this one. And this one. Boom. I also need to get like patterns of fluff above these. But we'll get there later. We'll get there later. We should make these trees, which are, where are they? Here. These. These are the trees I want to build. I want to build all 3 of them. Let's see if we can do that. I would almost, instead of like white, make the trunks like gray for a good part. Man, I wish this worked, but it's gone. Doesn't work. It's broken. Okay, we're gonna do it the other way. Here. Put this in. There we go, and then I need to open the image for myself. There we go, I've got the image open. So, I want to make these pretty small. Like, the trunk will just go kind of like this. Okay, I'm gonna start with the diorite, because I feel like diorite will make it easier to shape. But I do want to add some shadows with the other colors. I'm flying too fast. There we go. Okay. Fences. Okay. Let's see how it's going. Hi, Prismy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day, even. That doesn't feel right. Something about just having this feels... It doesn't feel right, but it doesn't feel off either. Okay, what if I just go in with some yellow to just see? This up. I don't think that's right, is it? As much as I think it's kind of cute, it's not right. It's not the tree. I'm having another tree type in my head, and you can see that it's not right. Okay, let's actually look at the reference properly and follow the shape of these branches. One of these to the side, whatever. And we erase all the... Okay, wait. Maybe this will end up being decent. It's not right. Tiny branches. I want the tree base to be survival friendly, so I can also turn it into a survival tree afterwards. But that does challenge things. No, you're all good, you're all good. Okay, let's have a look. How are things now? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I don't hate it, but it's not right. Like, this is just a different tree completely. But I like it. Especially if I were to just cut it off here. Wait. Right, I cut it off here. Up a little bit of the shape. And I'll make this a little less. Like, that is a cool tree. It's very stylized. It's very much its own thing, but I really like it. There's a kid screaming outside. Oh my god. Did I use any stairs? I don't think I used any stairs here. Wait. I'm gonna use a lever, because here I can use a lever. They're not connecting properly. Now they kind of do. No one's gonna notice, but it's fine. Okay, we grab some coral. I want to grab a wheat. There we go. I wish you could get wall fans in like a normal way. Or like with the copying thing, but oh well. Okay. You should not be there. And we'll grab this one, put it there. Get this one. I want to get these. The yellow glazed terracotta. Because I think if we get it, like, pointed in certain ways, it can definitely help add to the shape. I'll follow you. I'll follow. I want to put you here. And this one. Here. W3. Hi, Icewall. Welcome in. It's a work in progress. It's not the tree that's on the screen. It very much is not the tree that's on the screen. I've taken some creative liberty, but I feel like it looks more cool. I think that's the best word for it. There we go. Also, hi, that fish. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm gonna use the glass here. Okay. Get this here. And here. Okay, I like this. This one, what? Here. This one here and here. I would like to copy this one. Absolutely normal building techniques. We go here. I just realized we can also sprinkle in dried grass. If I want it. And I definitely want to. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to. Hell yeah. Okay, I like that. And that one up, that one here. Nice. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Here we go, lurk. Take care, cucumber. Take care, take care. Lovely seeing you. I'm gonna get all of the highlights like that. Okay, what if I do this and I give it a little hat? Okay, I like that. You know what, I can just texture myself. The concrete powders. When I met you in the summer. Let's see if the sulfur works as a shadow block. Maybe it's too desaturated for it. No, it works. It is definitely desaturated, but shadows are not that bright. Here we go. Maybe terracotta. Terracotta is going to be really dark. There's first the concrete that could still go in between. My only concern is that too much of this will just make everything very dark. Or, not very dark, but like, it'll be very difficult to see the difference between parts. Hi Sal, welcome in. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. You like my weird looking tree? Booklet. You're getting so close. You're getting so close. I think the bottoms are a little too flat in a few places. Almost like a mushroom. It is supposed to be for a fall forest, so we're gonna have... The plan here is big tree here, little house here, more yellowy forest back here. But I don't know if the yellow is gonna look good. I feel like the background should not be the yellow. Let's just see what happens if I just do the one schematic just to see if I like it. Of course, I'll do more for the final version, because one schematic is a horrible idea. But I just want to know what it looks like in something that is a forest-like setting. Okay, like that. Copy clipboard, and then we do control P, which is yellow. I don't know. Fall yellow tree 1. Save. Let me quickly save it to the right place. Okay, and see what happens if we just paint it here. Stamp. Where's stamp? Stamp, stamp, there, stamp. Add a blueprint. All the way to the bottom. That one. Go like this. Just as an example. Icon X as well. Yeah. Yeah, first of all, it's all the same tree, which is gonna look really bad. But there's too much yellow going on now. Maybe it needs to be one in the mix of, like, a red and an orange one as well. Like, a bunch of different trees. Hi, Lily, welcome in. We need to lock in on things. Just make them sparse. I mean, I want more than just that, but a sparse forest doesn't feel right. I want to have, like, an overgrown forest. So I feel like we should just get a whole bunch of different styles of trees, different colored trees, and then it will work, right? Okay, what tree am I gonna build next in that case? Let me open another reference image. Just here. We can build like a small one like that and a small one like this. Going through, maybe even a sunset or something. The blue background is gonna cut out. It's just that there's builds behind that and then I can't see everything clear. But I definitely want 2 of these to be built. I also need to quickly run to the toilet, so I'll be back in like just a second. But I think this is a good idea. Won't fairies look chaotic? It could. It definitely could. I do want multiple colors, because just the yellow will make it look the same as the grass on the rocks, and there won't be any difference. I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet. I'll be right back. But that's something I will think about. Okay, I've thought about it, and I think having a forest with different kind of trees is okay as long as they're the same kind. So we're not gonna put like random pine trees with these trees, but as long as they're like the same, they would live in the same environment, kind of thing. Because it's also gonna be mushrooms, right? We don't need to have only the same mushrooms. They're gonna be small mushrooms, tiny mushrooms, baby mushrooms, but also bigger mushrooms and all that. So I think we'll be fine. And I got myself a little treat, because I like having a treat. I like a treat. Look. A little treat. Nice. Let's try this one. Where it's very bulky at the top. I wish I could have it in-game, but it just doesn't show up. Let me grab my image. The other way. Boom. Make it a little bigger and all that. Here. And then I'll also open it for myself again. Where is it? There it is. We good. Nice. Okay, let's lock in. I want to get the birch one again. So we kind of start the same, except this time we go from 1 point out into 2, basically. Here we go. Also, Twixie, welcome in. Hi, Panda, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Boom. Another tree. Let me make this one a little higher than the other one. Like that, I think, would be a good height. Still got my VIP. Like 5 because I honestly have no idea how I set up the plugin, and it's been used twice. So I don't know when it removes it, but it'll be fine. I guess enjoy your extra time with it. Man, I like my little sweet treat. It's like a tiramisu cup, and they're great. Anyway, how you doing? How you going? And hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, I almost have this thing finished. Last bite, and then we lock in. Okay, chat, we lock in. What are we gonna do? What is it that we're gonna do? This is where you scream lock in. This is where you say, oh, and like in sync, lock in. Yeah! They're so ready. Every day I feel like I become more and more like Dora. Lock in and throw away the keys. Yeah! Every day I feel like we're becoming more and more like a Dora channel. Like, chat, what are we gonna do? Say, lock in. I hate myself. Welcome, everyone. Burn trees. Maybe we should ask the map where the trees are. Or whatever, I don't know. I don't work here. Lock in. I think I got it wrong. Oops. I don't like with tree shaping how you need to ignore all the rules of shaping. Like, you'll be like, ooh, I just learned how to make perfect shapes and circles and how to, like, follow the patterns in math. And then it's like, well, forget about that, you're building a tree. But it's okay, I can live. I can survive. Like, there are no rules to nature, and therefore there are no rules to tree building. No. Fence. Make an anti-circle chart. What would that look like? Squares? Cuboids? All the shapes? But circles? Why do I have hiccups? Is it because I ate my little sweet treat too quickly? That's so mean. Chat, can you tell my sweet treat to not, like, treat me mean? Okay, slab. That is an interesting selection of blocks. Ooh, I like heavy cores. Ab. Ryegrass. Please be right, please be right. You're not right. Man, I don't like your placement. The perfect square. Stop smoothing them, Very common problem. I know, right? I know, right? Okay, we're going just like that, whatever. We're debugging, I don't care. I was not gonna debug, but I gave up. Here we go. Hi Ducky, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. And a sign. Hi then, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're doing well. We're just building some trees. I was gonna say, you know, the regular, but it's very much not regular. I don't build that many trees, so... yeah. Here. I do kind of like how this is looking. Okay, the shaping has gone somewhere. It's fine. It's the Leon built challenge. It is. It is indeed. It's one of his monthly build challenges that I'm working on. Vaccine. Okay. Let's get the other side done as well. Ba-dum. And then these here. And then there. Was that something that dropped? I don't know. So hooked on sprite displays and stuff. I wonder if any work in Dapple built might earn a few brownie points. I don't know. Um, I have no idea how those displays work, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I've seen his stuff, but no idea how they work. No idea how to do that. No idea how that works. I'm just vibing. I'm just here, you know? For the vibes. But, come on, blocks and code. Yeah, I don't know how those work. I just built. I do know a little bit for when I did mob building, but then Wordle make a really good plugin that made it easier. And when it became easier, I did no longer have to think. It's lovely. I think that's quite a nice base. Small, short. There we go, the short one is the one that I want. And then the color is more, I don't know, honey? We'll use honey as the base for this one, and then we texture from there. Goddamn, got me in love. It's gotta be more fluffy than that, but for now, I'll start with this, and we'll see how you go from here. Goddamn, you got me in love. That ain't right. That's not right. It needs to be more a blob. Also, hi Stellar Thorn, welcome in. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I don't mind that, but it is not the tree that I'm going for. I just keep placing blocks and then I'm happy with it. I'm like, that's actually not what I went for, but sure. Like, it's a cool tree. Ooh, there's ads. I'm sorry for that, but here, have a raffle to enjoy your olive collection. La 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 la. Okay, let's find some particle like blocks to work with this. That's not bright enough yellow. We need bamboo yellow. Do I need bamboo yellow? It's not. It's yellow concrete yellow. Yeah, it's the yellow concrete yellow. I knew that. And we'll get a few slabs in, because why not? I like you. Okay, I do want a few of these. We don't talk about it, I'm alone. Is that pretty all night long? Any orange shaping block thingies? Welcome back from the ads, everyone, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, resin clumps. I want this one back here. Is there any orangey, like, clump? Not a clump, but a fluffy block. I want orange fluffy blocks. How close do I need to be? Yeah. There's the copper. Great, that's a good one. That one has holes. Yeah. Dead bush? That bush is gonna be pretty brown. We could give it a try, though. Okay. Dead bush. It is pretty dark. Not the end of the world, but I'm not gonna use too many either. I do like this tree as it is now. Isn't that cute? I like it. I like it. I might like it even more than this one. There we go. Welcome in, Finzy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing well. Ooh, I broke that. Where's the tiny one? Here. Okay, we got a few, like, little tree stumps. Boom. Nice. Very, we are breaking a few survival-friendly laws here, but that's okay. We can do that today. It's for a build challenge, after all. Just a few. Nothing too crazy. Right? Okay, which one do we work on next? What kind of tree do I want to build next? I want to build a few mushrooms. What's the build challenge? Pin message. It's Leon's monthly build challenge. Where we build a dappled forest without the dappled forest. Oh, we can use these. Here, look. Okay, I don't know if I like that part. Anyway, mushrooms. Do we have anything that's like egg shape but white? Ooh. we go. Sniffer egg, dragon egg, turtle egg. Yeah, but there was it here. The dragon egg is really nice in shape because it goes like round, and then any block on top could make it look like a mushroom in theory. But it's the wrong color. Yeah, let's get this one. Mud. And then dripstone. Mud once again. Boom. Those are some small mushrooms we can incorporate into the forest. The cushions would be really good for mushrooms, but I don't think we can't use those. They're in a snapshot and we can't have them. Probably some fallen trunks. And leave it. Harry the platypus. Why does it look like a platypus? Oh my god. Oh well. Guess we're gonna have platypus in here. Look, end up looking like Perry the platypus. Oh boy. We can get these on the floor in places, together with like the different candles, as if they're fallen leaves. We mostly just need to build more trees, I think. More unique trees. I really want to go into my collection of assets and create copies of ones I've made in the past, but I don't think I'm not allowed to do that. And it's annoying me, because I have built trees in the past. I have a fall tree set, like, very early on somewhere. Yeah, somewhere here it is. Here. Now these are very outdated, plus they're too big, and they're not the style we're going for. So we're gonna lock in and build real trees ourselves. Okay? I'm gonna build the oak-looking tree. I'm gonna build the oak-looking tree. Okay, picture back up. There we go. I actually muted for that one. Oh my god. That's a first. Okay. And it's gonna break up into, like, pieces. Okay, that was ugly. Here we go. Hi, B2E. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. We're just building yet another tree. But that's okay. We're learning, and we get good at these over time. We'll go like this. Just feel like falling down. Signs. Here we go. Okay. Something ain't right here. Boom. Here. Boom. Boom. And boom. And then this. We're so locked in. I made a version of my Minecraft skin themed throughout the Dappled Forest. Seeing your really good trees reassures me that my skin passes the vibe check. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, and I'm happy you like my trees, because they have definitely gone through a few stages where, I would think that everything is lost, and I lost all my building skills, and the world is going under, but that's just a little dramatic, and, yeah. Building is a roller coaster sometimes. Something in right here. I'm just, like, vibe shaping right now. It's all over, and we're so back, and Perry the Platypus. I know, right? The casual cycle of building. There's the stages of build. Or something. I don't like that. What was I thinking? Here. Boom. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just make something. Huh? Wait. Can I, like, chop off a chunk of this tree and call that a tree on its own? No, I don't think I can. I also now notice that the signs are not right. Ooh, okay. Gotta fix that. Replace spruce wall sign with a dark wall sign. Boom. There we go. Now that's fixed. It's gonna look good. I can't wait for it to be done. It's gonna look so nice and pretty. I hope, at least. Maybe not. Don't doubt yourself. We can smash it. I'm gonna win this thing. Which would kind of be weird, because I'm the one who suggested this theme. Would it be rigged if I won? Potentially. If I just don't tell anyone, it's fine. It would execute you for it? Oh no. Guess I'll just not tell anyone. Yeah. Didn't win. Ooh, you're so right. Okay, I don't like this branch here. This branch is too beefy. We're gonna shave it down a bit. Yeah, like I made the theme. I came up with it. I should be the one winning because I knew the theme before it was a thing. Well, I didn't know my theme was the one that Leon would suggest, but like rap. But he always asks like in mod chat who has like cool themes, and then sometimes he picks one of those. And I like throwing out random themes. So I did. Mhm. But yeah, you're right. It would be rigged if I didn't win. Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel like it needs more branches, but I want to see if I can get away with just putting a canopy on top of it. Apply sphere free set orange. Okay, maybe not like that. Let's grab a different sort that doesn't have anything binded to it yet. Okay, I'm gonna do it another way. Hmm. I'm just going through different ways of making this canopy right now. Let's see if I can find a method that I can work with. Hmm. I should use erase. We're just gonna place it. Why not? Mm-hmm. Here we go. And we'll just remove this. Let's undo one of us. You know, the shape is not that bad. Here we go. What's the block palette for the leaves? None decided. Okay, we do need to round out some of the shape. Something reddish. It's gonna be darker orange. I think it's gonna be similar to that one, as if they're the same species, but this is a smaller one. I think that's what I'm going with. Let's make some more branches, just so it looks a little more stable. Mm-hmm. Okay. Place hand, 80% hand, 20% 0. Oh, there's a Gmod's gone. Zero, GS mask, range, copy it, paste it. Okay, let's fix some of these mistakes. Mm-hmm. Like that, I think. So we bring the one orange that was like here back. Slash easy texture point light and I'm gonna go red, orange, yellow, blue, whatever. Oh. Oh. Great. What? Yeah, okay, that's better. Lava. Let's do another point light on red. And then we go yellow or red. This doesn't feel right. Hmm. There we go. The blocks you're missing from the next drop, do you think? What do you mean? All the blocks from the next drop are missing. That's the whole purpose of the challenge. Dappled Forest without the Dappled Forest. Yeah, let's try again, but this time I'm gonna stand higher up. I don't like how much of it is that color. Yeah, stupid idea. Okay, we're in full caps. Let's not do that. Rehand lava. Lava. There we go. I don't know if I like this tree. Because the canopy is just one blob. It doesn't get that effect like that one has with like all the different blobs that all have their like individual shading. Hmm. I'm just hoping it becomes better now. I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world, it's just not good. Let's see what happens if we put all of these trees into... Okay, I'm gonna do this differently. Copy, clipboard, Control P. Oh wait, cancel. Copy, there we go. File tree 2. Boom. Let me save these. Blueprints. Save. I did something here with the shrooms. That undid that. We'll just test with these 3 for now. Here. $150 maybe? It needs to be more dense than 150. Probably. Yeah. Could there be also ground level details? Because I think that is what's gonna make or break this forest. We'll just have to do this over and over a few times, because this is like very white, whereas this is very dark. I want to get maybe a few more trees in the mix. And maybe I'll specifically put some yellow trees out at the edge. Okay, silly idea. But Yeah, that's not gonna work. That would need to be a full tree. I'm gonna remove those for now, because I want to have a lot of the small assets in that as well. And then I want to just experiment a lot with settings. Let's see. What kind of small asset things do we have? There's more mushrooms. I want to get way more mushrooms. These mushrooms undid themselves. Wait. I kind of like this angle on the tree. Okay. What if we get little small guys like this? We just grab a top, make it a small guy. Okay, get this part. Boom. Little small bushes. Get this one. And there we go. Yeah. What else do we want to do? I have trees from here that I can yoink. These are so not made to be, like, used in smaller parts. Sometimes you can take a small part of, like, a big tree and, like, use that as a small tree on its own, like how we did the bushes, but those big trees are just, they're their own thing. They are their own thing. Mushrooms, maybe. I would already have you right under my arm. There we go. They're very simple. I want to make a few more, or like another type of like fallen tree. Like a bigger one. I'm also quickly gonna run to the toilet, so I'll be back in just a second. Hi, Cucumber. I love how you just say hi to someone and then go back to lurking. It's funny. I'll be back in just a second. There'll be a raffle, and I'll be back. Take care. And there we go. We are soap. I don't have water. I'm gonna grab water. Here we go. We got water. And ads are over. Perfect timing. Here we go. Okay. Another log. Okay. I'm just gonna save all of these things as blueprints, and then we're gonna get that forest completed. Control P. Mushroom Fall 1. Okay. Rooms Fall 3. Whatever. This is gonna take a while. Oh, full. And then shroom Fall 6. There we go. Shroom Fall 7. Go. Copy. Oh wait, copy. Control P. That's not it. Shroom. Okay. Mushroom cluster 1. Go. Control P. Mushroom cluster 2. There's so many spelling mistakes in these fast type things, but it's fine. Column log 1. Yeah. Column log 2. Oh wait. We're fine. Okay, boom. Go, get these out, these out. Yeah. Which one? Wait. I already have something called that. Well, tree 4. We're just gonna keep calling them trees. Well, tree 5. Go. Well, tree 6. And then fall tree 7. Anything I have not yet grabbed? I think that's it. So then if we go to here, we can just add this one and this one and this one. Oh, wait, here. Okay, and then if we do something like this, how's that gonna look? It's too thin. Okay, so we need to go back to about 100%. And we increase the amount of some mushrooms. I like that. It does not have enough orange trees. One more big orange tree. Oh, big orange tree. There we go. Okay, I like how this is looking. How does it look on like ground floor? We'll definitely have to like clean up a few parts. That's okay, we can do that. Walking here is very much not going well. Ooh, and things are cutting into the back. We'll have to fix that. It doesn't help that it's so flat here. Do I like it? I like it, but it's so flat here. Now, it's not the end of the world. What we could do is make it very clear that you are not supposed to walk here. So the experience, that is just background. And so the experience is going to be here. And we use more intentionally placed trees around this pathway that we just place ourselves to make things look more alive. Okay, for that to be able to be done, we'll need the structure in place, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Got 6 blocks, which is I think all that I needed. Replace. Oh wait, so stream mask 0. Buff. Hashtag. Hoppa. Berlin. 6. That is gonna have nether warts. 8. You know what? I'm just gonna use colors. Red, green, blue, yellow, pink, orange, black, white, gray, white. Okay. Warped. No. Crimson. Red, pink, pink. What was around pink? Orange. Red, gray, hashtag A. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these A yellow stick. What do I use for blue and green? Regular red mushrooms could definitely be done. And then the brown mushrooms. The path definitely needs a retexture, but and we need the building. We need to build that building. And then we can frame the whole setting around that. In the background, I either want to remove the background or I want to do something with it. Although, this is not bad. I do want some birds in the sky, and I want the structure to be there. I want to get some rocks in. Probably some more of like those rocks, but smaller around the path. Get like little things like wheelbarrows, maybe a well. All those little things. We. And then the house. We should build house. The house I want to build is this one. Like, just imagine it here, right? Like that. Can we see that? Like that. Little house there. I kind of also want some water features somewhere. That could be really cute. That would be lovely. Especially if we got like this spark kind of framing with how the tree goes. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I like how the floor looks. It feels like there needs to be another big tree here. I follow you. I would like one of these trees. We go right here, but make it lower. No, that's not bad. I don't think this is bad at all. Like, that feels right. Wait, let me get my clouds right. Let me, where do we go? Imagine, like, house right there. That's gonna be so pretty. That's gonna be so pretty. Lets me go, he loves me now, he loves me. Better clouds plus vanilla clouds with complimentary? It's better clouds malt. It's just regular better clouds and then complimentary 4.5. Vanilla clouds are turned off. I'm pretty sure. Get those set up with complimentary. You turn off your clouds in complimentary and then you just have the mod. So like option video settings. Here I'll have somewhere, where is that? Render? Quality? Clouds are just off, just fully off. But then, so I also don't have clouds unless my shaders are on. And then there is a configuration setting or something. Do I have my better cloud settings in my Discord? I do know my shader settings are in my Discord building resources. Do I have my better clouds here? I do not have my better clouds here. I can add my better clouds to the build resources. Yeah. I could add my better cloud settings. Also, 40 stream streak? Hell yeah. Without PC? Oh my. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I hope you're having a lovely day, Faz. Hope you're doing well. I can add my better cloud settings to the Discord if you want. Oh my god, there's a lot of people joining my Discord today. Yeah. I'm reading stuff. I should not get distracted. I am gonna eat dinner because it's 6:30 and I'm hungry. And I still want to start that structure today. So I'm gonna quickly eat dinner. We're gonna lock in on some words on stream. And then after that, we're gonna start on this structure, okay? Here, the structure is gonna go like right there. Here, like right that. Boom. It's gonna be like that. Right? Gonna be like that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be great. I really like this build, even though every tree has made me like rethink my entire sanity. I'm starting to like this build. Like this scene here is so pretty. This scenery is so pretty. And even in vanilla, I really like it. The only thing is I don't like the way the sky looks. The sky, it looks so desaturated. I love stuff saturated. I always pump up saturation in like all my posts and edits and profile pictures and everything because I like saturation. I like the colors. I always bump it up everywhere. You'll notice, like, if you compare my pictures to some other people, their pictures, there's definitely other people who pump up the saturation, but if you compare mine to, like, the average other picture, mine will be more saturated because I keep bumping up the saturation because I like the saturation. I like pretty saturated colors. Okay, I should not be drinking more water. I need to go and grab food. I'm gonna grab food. I'll be back. Also, yeah, we have my normal skin again. I know, it's sad. Minim is back into like a little box for a little bit. Let me get you your well-deserved words on stream. Let me get you your well-deserved words on stream. You would probably like to have some audio. You would like to have the game. There we go. I like his... Yeah, I like my colors. I love my colors. I like colors. Like, you know, like how everyone is like, growing up is like the world without this filter and all of a sudden everything is gray? Can we stop doing that and actually adding colors everywhere? Yeah, is he now in his cozy box? You could say that. Sure, you could say that. Anyway, here, I've got the link right there so you can play without delay. And then there we go, there we begin. For those of you who don't know how it works, there are a few letters on the screen right now. You see those letters, they make up a word like where. It's wherever, the big word is wherever. Feel free to steal that. And then, if you see the word, you put it in chat, and then it comes on the screen. There's locked, so when you're locked, you can't put a word, so it's nice to work together. And I'll see you all in a bit. I'll be grabbing food. It's already made. It won't take too long. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. And then we'll lock in. Sorry for that, I clicked the wrong button on my headset. There's... Is night? Yeah, night is a word. You can take night. Hint. There's tent. I have no idea what the long word is here. Titan. Okay, that's a good one. Could have seen that one coming. I don't know. We got so close there. We got the hidden word. We got so far. You know what? We got so far. That was good. I have 1 bite left, and then we get back into the game. Okay, let me switch. Let me get everything again. I need my face as well. Where's my face? There. We're so back. We're so back. We did really well there. We did really well. Oh my god, look, it's Ash. Okay, time for the building, which is this one. Let me also pull up the reference image so you can see it. Here. Boom, we'll put that there. Because, yeah, right now, Axiom is a bit funny. It says showing game, but then it doesn't show in game. Okay. Let's see. Where do I have my own image? Oh, wrong button. Okay, yeah, I can't find it. Oh my god, there's an image of a Miata. It's showing me like the most random images when I click to the next one. So let me just pull it up normally. And then I also notice I need to go to the toilet again. So I guess we'll just go to the toilet before we lock in again. And then we're gonna build this house. Okay? Yeah. I'll put you on. Be right back. I'm so sorry, but I'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're so back. And I'm so ready to lock in. This should be a decently easy house to build. Like, the shapes are quite simple. What stone texture do I use? Something in me says cobblestone, but I think I'm gonna dislike that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Do we go 11 white? Or 13 white? We'll go 13. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's a little longer. 18, 19. Here. Slash walls. And. No, it needs to be bigger. Like that. It's gonna be like this. Um. Let me get some slabs. Stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. There you go. And door can go here, and on the thing that sticks out to the side can go here. And then about this far out. Here we go. That's gonna be base shape for that, and then there's the small part that sticks out here. Just like that. Okay. Set hand. That's gonna be the floor plan of it all. Now the colors, I'm not yet sure with. And that is simply because there is so many colors that we could use here. Because it's got like the rocky texture. Better run, better run. This isn't very much a trust the process kind of build. Run, better run, I'll run my gun. What we could do this instead. Nice. Better run, I'll run my gun. I kind of feel like the house should be closer to the tree, but then at the same time, the tree is made out of lava. I'll run my gun, all the other kids don't better run. This is the viewing point after all. You stand here. I should have made the terrain on this side also be high, so you go down and then go up again. Very hot looking leaves, I know, right? They'll be fine here, yeah. I feel really bad for building with cobblestone, because I never do it. I am like an absolute cobblestone disliker. Really hard trying to do 2 days what I hadn't done in 6. Oh wow. You're all good for lurking, dude. No need to apologize. Hate you would use to describe fall to a kid. Do you have to describe fall to kids? What situation have you been in that you had to describe fall to a kid? Genuine question. And then here. Oh, well, that was a little far. Okay, this roof is gonna need proper retexturing and everything, but it's fine. I think it's gonna be cute. I think it's gonna be cute. I wanna copy this to the other side. I don't wanna get embraced for a new person all over again. Okay, I do think this needs an extra line. Okay, it needs it. How high is this roof gonna be? Like that high? No, it doesn't even touch. Okay, I need to move this all up, I think. One, two. Yeah. And then we move this also up. Boom. 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 One, two, three, four, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I do want to keep it this way. Here we go. Hi Nina, welcome in, and welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. I've had to describe fall to my kids multiple times because she thinks it's still summer and she can wear shorts and t-shirts, but the air is colder and she gets sick. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. How you doing, Nina? How's it going? Just got back from dinner with ice cream. Ooh, that sounds delicious. We have been building a little fall forest looking thing with the tree from yesterday. I mean, since it's fair. No, totally fair. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. We had, was it my nanny always said that like if there was an R in the month name, then I had to wear was it an extra shirt under my thing? It's not a shirt. Ooh, something here did not go well. I don't hate it though. But something didn't go right. What is it called? What is the thing in English? Like it's not a shirt. It's like is it a tank top? No, but you do it under. It's like what do you call that? You know, to stay warm in like winter. And under it was an undershirt or something, yeah. And it was like let me draw it out here. It was like this. And then you get your head there, and then it goes like this, and then that was for your arms. And then it went all the way down. It was like that. That's a horrible drawing. Oh my god, who allowed me to do that? A vest? I don't know, like, I feel like everyone as a kid had them. But then the moment people grew up, they just despawned from existence. It does sound wrong. A vest. Is it a vest? That sounds more right. But it's like the one you put under. Here's the things the most people of Finky's universal knowledge. I mean, you gotta learn something once somehow, at least. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty. It's like openable. You know, I've thought that many times, but there are different definitions of a vest. There's also different definitions of a hoodie. And be close to, yeah. Like I'll be wearing my like green jacket, like the one I'm wearing here, and they'll be saying it's a hoodie, but it does have a hood, but it doesn't have it's a zip. It's got a zip. Under it is a hoodie. The blue thing is the hoodie, and then there's the thing on top that I call a vest. Or a zip up. Or a whatever. I don't know. English is weird. It's got too many names for too many things. A denim jacket with a hood, yeah. Is that a hoodie? No, it's not. There's just too many damn names for everything. Also, right, you'll be saying pants, and in some places that's underwear, and other places that's just like your trousers, or your jeans, your joggers. You see what I mean? Jacket with a hood. I'm just having a little crash at about the fact that things are different everywhere. Ooh, let's see if type replace is a thing yet. It's not. Because I want to use these. Or will that blend in too much? About them despawning? Yeah. You on a server? I am on a server, yes. 92. Many English versions at this point. It will blend. Yeah, it's gonna blend in, especially with the ground. The place behind isn't too bad, but if you look at it here, that doesn't stand out. What if we go with a cha-cha? A cha-cha. Contrasting color. I do want it to blend in. Not blend in, but like not stand out. We're just gonna try everything. I like this spruce though. That was a good color. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. If only we had concrete slabs, am I right? My grandparents used to obligate to wear one. I was the only one in my class wearing one who spawning for all. I always like them because I don't like it when there's wind that can go under my sweater or under my shirt. I want something that's tugged into my trousers, so it's like all nice and like slick, right? I like everything nice and tight and slick. But it looks weird if you have your sweater or your shirt just straight up into your trousers. So I always wear a t-shirt under my sweater. So I can like have it tucked in and like have no wind fly under it because it makes me it annoys me. Think green. but spruce actually is not a bad shout. You can also take layers of, yeah, exactly. Overalls, no wind anywhere. That's fair too. It's not that hard to make it, it's so funny to just read it's not that hard to have a kid. Leaving behind generational trauma. And keep what you like. Oh, that's funny. Start in September and last until March. Hey, it's all the months that have an R in it. See? I told you that that thing was real. When there's an R in the month, you need to be wearing warm clothes. And when there's no R in the month, you probably still should take care of yourself, but you don't have to. It's an absolutely 100% foolproof strat. Just proved it. Boom, boom. Yeah. Did the music overlay thingy break? Oh yeah, it's because the music is no longer on the front page because I clicked away. I'm sorry. Sometimes it like goes behind and then it usually should be on the front, but sometimes it goes behind and then it no longer updates. But it's fixed now. It's a simple click. Just a bit. We can make the little zigzags. And we all have some generational trauma and we don't need to bring it onto our kids. Even though I'm the youngest parent, but far in my daughter's class, one of the stricter parents. Really? I mean, kids always say that. I feel. Like, grass is always greener on the other side kind of thing. Like, really? Oh. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, was it strictness doesn't say much about how you treat your kid? I feel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In a very... What is that word? That's ADHD and I have ADHD. We need routines. No, that's fair. That's so fair. I feel that one. And food and sleep. No, that's fair. You just need basically just some regulation. I see. Nah, it's okay. They're like, where did my image go? It keeps pushing. I've got so many layers of like screens and windows right now, and it keeps pushing them back down again in like the layers, and then I lose them. It's so annoying. I mean, that one was specifically hidden. That's not, was it that one I had specifically hidden? But yeah. But no, I get it. I do get it. Just have to change the tone of the voice. That's not it. It goes like wee woo woo, but I don't know how to make that. Well, I'll probably do if I lock in. Chat, we lock in. How does this shape work? God, I don't know how the shape works. Okay, we're doing it, chat. Okay. Maybe like that. My name's Blurry Face, and there we go. Okay. We're trying to make the door, but it's a pain. So you get if you don't get it. I don't like it anymore. Wait, I can do it. The thing is, I need to make an actual door in this as well. Boom, it works. I might change that up and just freehand something that I like better. I'm not sure yet. It is kind of unique, but it's also unique. Whoever first looked up, she says no, she's not allowed to have a TV or her PC in her room. She has another room that has her PC and her TV. Teenager in high school and she hates me for it. No, but that's so valid though. Like, I absolutely wish I had a, what's it called? An office room where I could just put all my electricity stuff there. My phone downstairs. That's also so fair. Because you don't know how often you just go and check one more. Go and check one more time. So, like, as annoying as it is, and as frustrating as it is so valid. Because it's like the biggest strap ever. It's the biggest strap ever. Like, we should not be allowed to have social media till like 16 or so. Turn off the Wi-Fi at night. See, I do need my phone, because the moment something really bad happens, I don't know, I'm scared, and I want to be able to always contact my mom. So I would not turn off the Wi-Fi at night. Isn't there social media before 16? Hell yeah. Like, I don't like the way they verify it. There's issues with the way they try and verify your age. But I like the idea, just simply the concept of no social media till 16. Yeah, like, how would you verify it properly? There has been issues with properly verifying it. Here we go. No bank ID that states your age, no social media. Damn. The only thing is, certain social media now have your ID, which could cause issues, or not issues, but like privacy stuff. But yeah, no way to cheat the system. I guess that's fair. There is the stupid thing with the face scan thing that Roblox had. Roblox had the stupid thing with face scan, but it worked on pictures, and it would put you in these age groups, meaning that you could just show a picture of any person of any age, and it would put you in like a certain age group, which was stupid. Because, was it old people could get into the kids age group, and like kids could get into the old people age group? Wee little dots. I like the little dots. Little dots. Try to see better you everywhere. Fence. I think we're just gonna make this one a 45. Without fussing over my phone. I get the concern for giving your information, but not everything has to be accepted by the use of bank ID. I guess that's fair. Such a pain in survival. It is a pain in survival, but luckily, we do not have to care about survival right now. So that helps. I clicked the wrong button, but it's fine. And something like that, and then there's the windmill as well. It's gonna be so nice and cozy and lovely and cute and cutesy and everything. It's gonna be great. I like it. Where's my image? Here's my image. Can I find it? Here. Okay, let's make a little tower. And pull it up. It should be moved. Here. Getting apps count as social media, like WhatsApp? That's a valid one. Be able to cheat the system with, like, Roblox or other methods, that's fair. The only thing, right, there's also the thing of, like, you can't use public chats anymore of a certain age, but people just made a mod so you don't have to verify your age and you can still use it. Like, public Minecraft chats. Facebook? Is there anyone under the age of 16 who uses Facebook? Like, let's be real. There's no one under the age of 16 that uses Facebook. Just use WhatsApp anyway. Oh, that's fair. WhatsApp for me is, like, I think the social media I've had the longest because that's the main way we communicate here. But they still include it as a social media. No, that's fair. These kids use the apps kids these days. Can I talk? They use, like, Snapchat or something. Oh, I love clicking buttons. I got my Stream Deck here. It arrived yesterday. Can I pull it out here? Look. But it's not connected because I don't have any USB ports left, so I'm waiting for a thing so I can get it set up. But, like, and I keep clicking the buttons because they're nice. I love clicking buttons. And it's just gonna sit here, and then I can, like, click on the buttons, and I can do, like, sounds, and mute myself, have extra keybinds. I can, like, do so many builds just with my Stream Deck. Okay, start stream and end stream and recording and everything here. I can switch between I can click on a button on here and then I'm going to my be right back screen or my ending screen or my big cam. Like I just click it and it will be so much easier. It'll be great. It'll be great. I know. I use WhatsApp for IRL people. Same. 50 that uses Facebook. Yeah, I use WhatsApp for most things, like school, work. Not that I work right now, but like I used it there. Just IRL stuff. And then Discord is WhatsApp is also linked to your phone number, whereas Discord is not. Discord is just a silly username, and you can make as many silly usernames as you want. Yeah. And then I also have my email. Ooh, I'm gonna check my email. Wait. But I don't use mail for like communication anything. My package that was gonna arrive on the 18th has just been delivered at my house like an hour ago in my what it's got, little slit in the door. Letterbox. Okay. Well, guess I can set up my stream deck tonight. That's exciting. I can go and pick that up and then set up my stream deck. Also, how do we feel about this composition? I feel like it needs to be moved, like, a little bit, but it also depends on where you are. Like, here it's fine. But then here it's not. I'm gonna move it diagonally. Like that. Cube music. It's Spotify doing its own thing. Boom. Not a playlist? Nope. It's just Spotify doing its own thing. Here, insert old lady emoji. Wait, shaders. I just keep looking at it. But like, this is a good build. It's very diverse music. It's based on my music choice, but yeah. Facebook, not gonna lie, it's not worth using. So the only reason why I know Minecraft people have been using Facebook is because Facebook has all the moms, the parents, the grandparents who will be seeing a Minecraft thing and then spend a whole lot of money on the Minecraft thing for their kids or grandkids because they have no idea what's going on. And that's why it's worth apparently being on there, but I'm not on there. I haven't fallen that low yet. Uncles from time to time. I don't post anything anymore. Yeah. This is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Man, I'm tired. I've been awake since 6 a.m. I'm doing this thing. I've just been yapping. We're just yapping. Here, look at my face with the pretty build in the background, okay? I've started doing this thing this week, which is called Building Bootcamp, that I've just come up with, where it's just me and a couple of friends, and we're all just here sitting together being like, we've set up a bunch of personal goals, right? We all set our own personal goals of like, I want to get better at this, which I'm going to do by doing this, and I want to follow this schedule, and I want to just lock in, and we're motivating each other, we're helping each other, and we're like, keeping each other accountable, and we're journaling every day what we do. And today's the first day of doing that. And one of my goals is wake up 6 a.m., sleep 10 p.m. every day. I've locked myself out of my phone between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. I cannot access 90% of my apps. I can access WhatsApp and I can like call my mother if I want. I can access my banking info, but I cannot access Discord, Instagram, anything. So I'm just locked in. But this is the first day, and yesterday I went to bed a little too late. And yeah, and now I'm like sitting here, and it's like 7:30 and I want to sleep. It's 7:30 and I want to sleep. But yeah, I've done a lot today. Wait here. You know what? We're not getting far with this. Or at least not. Ooh, that looks good from above. Look at that. Okay. So I've been doing some fun stuff earlier this morning. I did this at like, when was that? 10 a.m. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's a new little project that I'm working on behind the scenes, but I can share a sneak peek if I can find it. That is. Where was I working? Oh, here we go. Boom. So I have updated this one with the new blocks. Right, this one, I've updated it with the new blocks, so there's like the cinnabar in it now. And the same with this one, there's a little bit of sulfur and cinnabar in it. But I've also started this one, which is like the remake of this one in the show. So they bring this one in like season 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, and then Dragon's Rising Season 1 has it for a bit, and then it gets destroyed, but... Ninjaga. It's from Ninjaga. Lego Ninjaga. But yeah, I'm really proud of this, like, smooth shape I got going on so far. And I love the new blocks. Like, these new blocks are so yummy. They're so yummy. They're so nice and yummy. And, like, the shaping I've been doing, I love doing good shaping. So that's gonna be really sick. I can't wait to do, like, the sails and everything, and, like, the head, and all of that. I don't know that. That's okay. It's, Lego and ninjas. Ninja Lego. Ninjago. Yeah. It's almost like that's the name. Anyway, thank you, Benji, for explaining to the class what that means. But yeah. I built that one when this update just came out with all of these things, so I was very excited about that. Oh my god. It's very low for a good reason. You're on a top 1% fan stream of Ninjago. It's not that bad. And also, I installed Foxy. I had this already yesterday, but like, look at how much random things we can see. Look, that's where we were building. Right? And there's just all these other builds around. They're just sitting here. Look, that's also from Ninjago. Or Burke, that's like 10,000 blocks away. Yeah, I can see that. What's over there? Oh, I can't see that one. When I zoom in, it doesn't show anymore. Yeah. But it's cool. It's really cool. First time using Foxy. Not first time, but first time on my creative world. Because I am also getting kind of annoyed because I'll be building something, right? And I can see everything in the background. Oh, hey, look, it's all my churches. Wow. These are like, it's not all the churches I've ever built, but these are like a bunch of the churches that I've built ever. I think there's also another church next to it that I never posted. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. This is a church I never posted, I think. Yeah. It feels too flat. But I like it from the top. Maybe I'll post it sometime. It is survival friendly. It's got some sort of like vaults and everything. It's a fun one. And there's the circles. Yeah, I use the circles for a lot. Watching that video finally. I use those circles a lot. It's also really fun because I'll just be hanging out nowadays in certain servers and people be like, oh wait, you're the one who made the circle video. I'm like, huh? Huh? Oh, this was last Christmas. We built this almost a year. It's not almost a year ago. It's very far from Christmas. But this was a fun build. It was a really fun build. Ooh, Pride event. Look at how far away it is and I can look at it. I still need to post the Pride event. Only issues, there's still corrupted chunk. There's one corrupted chunk in it, and I want to fix it. I want to find a way to fix it. I've been breaking my head over it a lot. Let's go this way. We're just on a little journey today. It's only 4 months away. Oh my. What is that? Ooh, it's part of a dragon head from that thing that I never finished. The idea of it was cool, but I just had no idea what I'm doing. Need to get back to playing guitar. This song is pretty easy on guitar. I remember when I was learning guitar, it was a song that I was also practicing. On my sweater. Here, load in. Look, it's a dragon head. I never really did much with it. It's actually, it's not that bad. Why is it asymmetrical? Which side is better? I don't know. There's terrain here. I think this is like terrain from that part. It's like the untouched version. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is what Burke looked like before Burke was in it. It was just a desert and mesa that I just ripped out. Both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Yeah, this is just the chunks I ripped out. You can see that part of the mesa is like that part, I believe. But I ripped those out. This was all just one big desert. I'll be going back to this project on Monday, which I'm excited for. Because we kind of left it at this creature and then we went to play Stardew Valley. But we have so many good dragons going on here. Some of which are absolutely horrifying. But yeah, this one is awkward. Bungie just tearing worlds apart. Hey, you would do the same. I like these. These guys are cool. My frames are dropping. Why are my frames dropping? Is it because I'm in an area with way too many entities? No, it's fine. My stoic statue. My banners. I love everything I did for the Burke project. I love this project so much. Oh, this is my asset pack from Germanici Village. I'll be using some of these things also to decorate around, probably, the little fall build we're doing now. Which I'll probably get back to next week, or I'll build it off stream, or maybe I'll do a bonus stream to finish it. Something like that. And also another idea for a fun challenge that I really want to do. I'll announce it in the Discord when I know what week we're doing it. Because next week I'll also try and do a cooking stream, which may take some time up from like the challenge stream, but we'll see. What is this? Oh, there's another circle board. It's almost like I have it everywhere. Hope I can catch the cooking stream. Cooking stream is gonna be on Sunday. If I can manage to make things work the way I have it imagined right now to work, I think I should be able to make it work. Ooh, diamonds. I'm mining diamonds, chat. Ooh, diamonds. 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 And more diamonds, wow. And more diamonds? Sounds exciting. Gonna be making sushi. If you have any specific kinds of sushi, by the way, any like specific like sushi visually that you want me to make, send images of it in like media in the Discord. I'll probably make an announcement of it a few days before as well, so somewhere next week where I'll like be like, hey, because I'm gonna try and make. I want to make a fried sushi roll, and I want to just make pretty sushi based on builds, suggestions, drawings, images that you guys have. So if you draw me a dinosaur-shaped sushi, I'll try and make dinosaur-shaped sushi. This came when we saw diamonds? No, I'm just... This is something I do quite often as, like, a satisfying, like, pastime. I don't know. I'll just be yapping to people in Discord, and I'll just be removing diamonds from random chunks in my creative world that will probably never see the light of day anyway. Just like that. Ooh, 8 vein. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be more. See? Everyone has their own hobbies. I don't know, it's just like... so satisfying. Like, can you find the diamonds? Ooh, a spawner. With copper horse armor and a golden apple cat. That's cool. Is it one? Yeah. Heaven is a place on there with you. Boom. It's like a dream for 50% of 7-year-olds. Yeah. And for all of the 20-year-olds, right? Like, let's be honest, if you could have dinosaur-shaped sushi, would you get dinosaur-shaped sushi? Yes, you would. Ooh, it was 9? It was a 9 vein. Oh, there's 2 veins very close to each other. In the tough, so they can generate in tough. Obviously, yes. I dino nuggies. See? You would. You would. I'm gonna make dinosaur-shaped sushi next week, chat. The 22nd. Hopefully. I just need to make sure my cooking setup works. But I have a plan, and it should work. Potentially. That was an interesting shape, diamonds. Ooh. And what if I like sushi? That's fair. That's fair. More diamonds. I feel like we've gotten a little bit distracted here. It's just satisfying. If I do ever decide to use this piece of terrain, I'm so sorry for ever playing the survival map. Your diamonds are already mined. I did it for you, don't worry. Why is it the only nuggets are dino and animal ships? I don't know. There should be quite a few other things. I mean, pasta. We've got pasta in, like, all kinds of shapes here. Depending on what's popular with the kids, we had Peppa Pig pasta, there was Dora pasta when I was a kid, there was, what else kind of pasta did we have? There was, like, what else? Paw Patrol pasta. We've had, I don't remember, like, pirate-shaped pasta. Yeah, we've had all kinds of pasta. Now, it's mostly just marketing towards kids so parents will buy it, because otherwise their kid would have, like, a tantrum on the supermarket floor. But they did exist. Boom. And then this one, and these. We have had all kinds of shapes. It does make sense that pasta is the one that's in all kinds of shapes, because regular pasta also has like 1,000 shapes. It's quite easy to make it into different shapes. We also had like, our like, what was it? For on like our sandwich, our ham, on our bread. It was like weird and sometimes had like, they had like these with like faces or like certain like things in it. So you would have like a face in your like meat. It was really weird. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Ooh, a 10 vein. Ooh, a 12 vein. I just found a 12 vein, chat. We found a 12 vein. That I did have as a kit. E. What's the shape named Sharks? Why isn't there one called Spinosaurus? I know, right? We've done almost all the diamonds. We're so locked in on the wrong thing, but we're so locked in. Oh, this is a big holy area. Look at how many holes there are compared to like the rest. Ooh, trail chamber. Let me go. He loves me now. He loves me. He hold me tight. Then let me go. Ooh, the rare ones. And there were 6 of them, and I destroyed all of them. Haha. Boom, boom. Okay. Say goodbye, I miss you over here. Everywhere. Did get those. Oh, there's more here. Did we get all the diamonds? Did I do it? Oh no, there's still one here. Only seen pasta cut into letters, usually made for kids. Yeah, there's also pasta cut into letters. I remember that. Or like noodle pastas. They got like all kinds of stuff. I think we got all the diamonds, chat. That was so productive. I think with that we should probably end stream there, because it's getting late. and I am tired, and I'm gonna grab my cable for my stream deck so I can start setting that up, and then I'm gonna sleep and wake up again at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Let me see. Where do we go? Who is life? There's a few people here. We're gonna go here because they're doing a build competition. So, chat, if you want to win $100, there's a $100 build competition that's being hosted by my friend Ernest currently, and they're building their own submission to it. And let me get the right message. I'm gonna make a rape message. Here for that $100. Here. Everyone copy that. Everyone copy that. Oh, well, that didn't go well. Everyone copy that. Everyone copy it. We're gonna go say hi to Ernest, who is doing their own build competition currently. It's a $100 build competition. You can participate in duos. I don't really know what they're building, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm judging for it. If you participate, I take bribes. I don't actually, but it's fun to say that I do. Yeah, I'll be back again on Monday. We'll be working on Burke again on Monday, which is going to be fun because it's been a while since we worked on that. I think last was during the subathon, because after the subathon we got straight into Lunar Phase. But now that Lunar Phase is sadly over, we get back to Burke. Yeah, let's go say hi to Ernest. I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be eating some food, slowly getting ready for bed. Maybe set up my stream deck or at least get the cable, and then I'll see you all later. Take care, chat. Take care. Have a lovely day, and